What? What? Ah! Ow! Ow. 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 Aiden's gonna hate. I believe you. I believe you. Wait, what? Num 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 num. Interesting. Damn, but after seeing Path of Exile 2, this is kind of like, holy crap, man. I just played so many games that looking at this, I just feel like this. They tried to go smaller, right? Make everything smaller. If that's the case, then why isn't. If you didn't have to pour all your resources into developing all this, developing the skill tree, using all different kinds of skills, this. They make it sound like you have to use so many different skills. This is nothing. Compared to Path of Exile 2, this is nothing, man. And, yeah, honestly, I just feel like it's me. I'm the bad. I'm playing terrible. Wait, believe. Increase the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor. 15. Hmm. That's fucked up. Hmm. Yeah, you got stories, boy. I wanna talk. I wanna listen to some more, man. Give me some more stories, bro. I'm listening to it all. I'm gonna listen to it all. Yeah. Damn. Shit. Wow. Okay. Mm. Oh, that's not the right one. Is that it? That looks like it. Is that it? That kind of looks like it. Hmm.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarub's now. Crazy.
I put this? Holy shit, not again. I freaking did it again. Oh, bro, why? Fuck. At least I checked this time. Well, I didn't do anything important, so. Well, I didn't do anything important.
Quiet as the depths.
Hello, little one.
Got the one from downstairs?
Yeah, I was trying to look for the spray thing that I bought, but I don't remember where we put that.
Imita, ven. Imita, te estoy hablando.
Hey!
Vente. Well, this is better. Don't you think? As if you have to suddenly get up.
Yeah. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Oh, crap. Bye! See you! It happened again. When I was... Whoa!
Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Freak! Where did I put this thing? Let's see here. Wait, what? I still have that mic thing out there? This is pretty strange, though.
Unseen, unheard. Good fight.
Well, at least on the bright side, you're not picking up any useless shit. And to me, that is a big win. Why does she turn so dark? Huh? Bro, what? Just going in a corner turns it so dark? What the hell is going on with this freaking game?
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that.
Yeah, that's
Looks
weird.
like an elf and Zara holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Really is sloppy work all across this game, man. All across this game. Most of this stuff is just put here just to make the setting look good and make the game look nice. But when you have just, it looks off rip, right? It looks good. It looks good, right? Why is this happening? And I mean, is it the end of the world? Is it the end of... Is it really a big deal? Like, I mean, I play games like, frick, I don't know, like... Frick, I play FIFA. Soccer. That game is a freaking buggy mess. Only difference there is... that game isn't trying to be anything else than a soccer game. Whereas I feel like this game, there's just a lot more to this game. There's just a lot more to this game, and the fact that it's on Xbox Game Pass, I mean, technically it's free, but you're still paying for Game Pass. Not like it's completely free. It's not like they're being so generous, they're just... I mean... not fair to say that though, because they kind of are just handing over the game if they release it on Game Pass, you know, but they're still gonna make money off this game. There's still people buying this game, because I know for a fact, because people bought it on Steam. So like anybody that bought this for $60 or $80, no, this ain't it. There's like at least 10 other games I would buy at $80 long before I ever spend my money on this game. And the only reason I'm playing this game, the only reason I even have this game is because of Game Pass. But it doesn't look that bad right now. This looks good. It looks good. But I don't know. That just screws with me so bad. I don't understand why it does that. That clearly shows you that this lighting isn't real. There is... I don't know how they deal with the lighting. Oh. Hello.
What's that Zarb doing out here all by himself?
Oh.
A friendly Zarb. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
little. Oh, okay. He shook his
I
head.
don't speak Zarep, but it definitely answered you. I agree. In fact, we're near DeHangen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
That part is cool. That part was cool, but there's like a million other ways that you could have shown him lying down, and you literally show that it constantly does that. The weapons cutting in and out. I hate that. Could have done a million other things to make that weapon disappear before he lays down. Just to me, that seems like lazy work. Lazy work. But I mean, I'm not perfect, man. I'm not perfect. I'm not the most hardworking person anymore. I've lost groove. I've lost mojo. As if I had any mojo. Just thinking about some crap I heard. Ooh. Wait. Is this the spot? That kind of looks like the spot. Let me just check and see.
Right behind you.
Curious to see if this leads anywhere. That leads there. Okay. I feel we are extremely dark. I'm gonna have to make it a little bit more. Yes. It is just a little too dark for me. Can't see shit. Oh, now it's getting light, huh? Ah, this is where I already was. I thought for sure this was the spot. But alas, nay, it is not. Is not. Ivana. I jumped over there. I jumped into that water. Alright, let's kill these dudes. Whoa. That is wrong. That is wrong. I realize that there's so many things that we used to say that are still in my brain that I say to this day. They're so wrong. They're so wrong. That were just normal to say. It was just normal to say because everyone would say it. Now you realize, oh damn.
You take lead.
That is wrong. Why did we even say that to begin with? I don't know. And it just comes to my brain. I don't know why. I really don't like that though. I need to do a mental. I need to stop saying those old phrases. It's not okay. Oh, is that what the aim assist is for? What do I think about? What am I waiting for exactly? I just want to get one of them. I want to get one of them real good.
Let's see what That's one for us.
I already went over there. That was so pointless that I don't even know why I waited. I should have just dealt with them. I thought for sure I would get something from there, but no. Jump down there. Hey, what's this? Huh. Oh, great. Can I just fast travel then? I would prefer just to fast travel. Sweet. We get to fast travel. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, sweet justice. Oh, sweet justice. Let there be sweet justice on here. Oh, sweet justice. Sweet justice. Ah! I have lost. We've lost the workbench. That is the workbench. This workbench is no good. Oh, oh no, 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 la shia. Adrian. Ama. Aquabus. What am I doing, man? Where's the one I have actually? I mean, holy hell, the maximum armor is That's insane. Do we have to break it down? Maybe we should. The only way I'm seeing that we're getting actual, the resources that I need. Grimoire of Elements or of Embers. I see. I'm gonna do this one then. Damn it. I think I'll leave those guys. Can I actually craft something? For this. Which one should I keep? I guess if I'm not using these, I should keep it. Common scale arm. Whoa, bro, this common scale armor is... It's common scale armor compared to my... Oh, bro. Oh, bro. British plate 18.3, 35.30. And that's medium. 18.3, 35.30. 18.3, 35.30. 35.30. It's not good on the essence. Oh, shit. I forgot. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Off-wood branch. I want to go see how much I could sell that for. Select a unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant. There are no unique weapons to enchant then. want to go see
Nice
how much I
work.
could sell that for.
That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Upgrade your armor. It happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarb was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the reed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zorups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this bad dream. No, I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zarup is there. And we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarup? And it's just curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head. Sometimes some of it makes sense, and sometimes some other of it doesn't make sense. Like, these guys can fly, them jumping. That makes sense. I guess if it's a power shot, but that doesn't look like a power shot. It just looks like a finishing move. I don't know. It's a great axe, though. I'm just hating every single little thing about this game, man, aren't I? I gotta stop. Let's look for positive things. How about we look for positive things? And then maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll learn something new here. Positivity is in short supply today, but we'll bring it back. Oh, sweet little baby. Ooh,
It's nice
the
traveling.
ducky.
Shoot. What do you want to know? Yep. Holler if you need anything else.
Hook recipes, where? Ah, really? Really, 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 really? Really, 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 really now? Well, let me show you. Let me show you. The Stewie, the Stewie. Huh. Ooh. We got a 1 might, 1 constitution here. You know what we'll do? We'll do craft on that one. Huh. feel so... Nah, it's just me. It's just me. What the freak, man? Grenades, I guess we'll craft the grenades. One. Craft one grenade. Well, I guess we're crafting two, because... Ah. I just thought it was... Oh, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't even say it. No, screw it. Screw it, screw it, screw it. Store item.
Hey, Anki, what's his light on? You can have his light on.
Hey, you want to turn your light on?
Yes. Yay!
Okay. Mwah.
Yay!
High five. Huggies. Love you. You want to turn the light off? Okay, you turn the light off. Good night. Bye. See you. Love you. Love you. So cute. Okay. Well, we're gonna be a little dark in the light here. We're gonna try our best to send some light our way, but ain't no light up in here. So, this is the one I kind of like though. I don't like the other styles. Exit here. I don't want to go to previous location. Where is her? Where is she? Ah, there you are. Whoa. What is up with these dudes? Okay, so there's some stuttering being here in the city. Oh, the water here in the ground looks nice, and the reflection. But then we get that. See how it kind of cuts out? kind of a funny reflection because sometimes in some angles you will see the reflection, and then in other angles, kind of just cuts out. Anyways, enough wasting time, man. I'm wasting way too much time. Every time, with every game that I do, this is what happens. Wasting too much time.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. They weren't there at first. The Adirans told me they'd cleared the area. I assumed the place was secluded enough that they wouldn't come back. Yet another thing I was wrong about. You read my journal? That's private. I should have figured I wouldn't be able to fool someone like you. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? I said the same thing at first. Then I realized an animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose. And then I came here and found a Zora. Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just... Are you serious? The mystic on my ship said the same thing. Well, when you put it like that...
It's exactly it, which
go.
is worse.
I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right.
The same here, man.
Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else.
Thank you.
Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
I really hope this doesn't end up killing her. Wait, what? So first of all, we got another ability point. Whee! Now, what do I want to put my ability point in? Ah, Kai! Baby Kai! Daring leap! Dare to leap, Kai! Okay. Attack speed, action speed. Do that one. Yes. Now let's go here and let's do... Okay, I'm listening to that background noise. They make some background noise. But I mean, it's not that hard to make some. Literally, go record the middle of your town, and you got background noise, man. It's really not that hard to make background noise. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Requires grimoire. Mastery one conjures up. Wonder what this one will do. We're almost there, level 5. Oh, ability point. Where do I put this in? Ah. I don't know which one to do. Ouch, 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 ouch. I don't know which one to do. Evasive. Steady aim. A bow or a gun? I'm gonna do this one. Thought I already did that. Ah.
Protect that pretty. Welcome back.
Sell, hey? I have to press the sell. Okay. Uh, Damn. Maybe here. I'll
Time to
find something. Sure. Resupply, resupply, resupply. I'm gonna sell that. I don't know what to do with this. Should I? Wait. I could feel the stutteriness in the game. Alright, so that didn't work. Let's see here. Kind of curious to go over here and see what happened. was right here, wasn't he? He was right here. No way, did he kill her? We'll go over there. Thank God we got that other. Because that would have taken a hell of a long time to start walking over here, you know?
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
You know, it's funny from afar that blood looks good, but you get closer and it actually doesn't look that good close up. Look at the reflection. That reflection's off. That reflection is off. Tell me that's how blood reflects on the ground. Actually, how would anyone else know? That's not how blood reflects on the ground. That's not how blood would look. That's not how blood would look in the shadow either. Got such a shiny tint to it. But this is the kind of thing that shows me that they just kind of slapped an overlay over a lot of stuff. Which makes me think that they rushed through the game, but if they rushed through the game, why'd they make the game so small? Why'd they, why'd they make these deliberate choices to... I don't know. For it being a sandbox type game and it having so many of these little problems, look at that. This happens everywhere you go. Essentially, for this to be happening, that means this thing doesn't actually exist as an object in the game. It's just an overlay, pretty much. That's why this happens. which tells me just how lazy it was. How lazy the development was. You know? That I threw a grenade, it didn't kill me, thank God, honestly, because that's like so annoying when it happens in game. But at the same time, no reaction to you. The fire doesn't burn you. But look, this isn't something, it happens every single time. Every single time. See? See? Every single time. Which makes me come into question how much of this was actually made and how much of this is just them using the Unreal Engine and nothing else. And not actually making their own assets, not actually adding in their own assets. Because this shows me that this is just some sloppy, like, this is what I would have done if I make my own game. And I go and I get, you go into a marketplace, you find chairs. You find a table, you find chairs, you find a bucket. I buy it from that marketplace, I put it into the engine of my game. Bam. I just made a game. With shit in it, right? But in all honesty, what did I do? Explaining that to you, right? Saying all that. A lot of people today, in this day and age, they could make a game without actually knowing how to program it. And you could actually build a functioning game. Just using an already built engine with already pre-existing assets. Pre-existing built assets, or however you want to say it. How are we getting into this place? See it. I have no problem that they want to make shortcuts, but they also shortened this game and turned it into a sandbox instead of making it open world. I read that apparently the main guy at Ubisoft, the main guy at Obsidian, not the game director, not Kerry Patel, the main guy, I forgot his name. He went and he said he was talking about this game.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river, just needs a little upkeep.
He was saying about this game how they were trying to create basically their own Skyrim. Which goes and tells me they were actually trying to make this an open world game. And at some point, for whatever reason, wait, let me read this. The pages of this decade's old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is legible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fior. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give it up. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. Very well said. Very well said. Too bad this home looks like it was given up on.
Quiet as the depths.
Just like the good old days.
Huh. Maybe the bridge that they're talking about is over here and not what I'm thinking of, which was the one over here. I mean, the map looks big, right? The map looks big, but it's clearly not that big. This little area, I ran around it pretty much. This threshold, I gotta run around this. I gotta give them some credit because they made this area feel pretty big. Pretty big. Huh. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore. Not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad, or the bears have tracked one of them to the pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination? Or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look. But danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Okay, so we got another little thing here. Oh. I think I like this one better, actually.
Ready? Aim. I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on. You take lead.
One for you!
That's a bad way to go. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
right behind you.
It's not the best combat in the world. It really isn't. And anyone that says otherwise is bugging. We'll leave it like this.
Zarops. They don't usually venture out here. What's got them riled up?
Here we go! Next one's mine! You're not looking so good. Give me a second. Over here! Need a minute.
Something here feels off.
Right. I'm going. My bad. Going. Here we go. I'm pretty sure that's just the dirty water.
Where did all these brambles come from? And so quickly.
Unseen, unheard. Nice shot!
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Another glorious battle.
The scourge.
Breathes. It is close.
The scourge invades. Oh damn.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted.
Salvage M. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animals to your grove until you can guarantee their safe passage. Their endearing presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations. But you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignasi Pizarro, Governor of Fiorme Iverno.
Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Why do they always have to have these little things in here? Then again, it wouldn't be a game. It wouldn't have people like that in the game.
You're a good friend. What's the target? That's it for me.
A bunch of BS, man. Game is literally just hard because the enemy is got a long HP bar. And it's not even that long, to be honest with you. But it just doesn't feel like we do that much damage, and the thing has a big HP bar.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Show me what you got. coming from your right. Next one's mine.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear? The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
It was crazy powerful.
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Greece.
Good people. And a good clavager.
And a capable one. Eamon was no stranger to these wilds. He seemed worried last time we spoke. Now I see why.
Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take... Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. Envoy?
She raises a fair...
On my honor, as your countryman, his death was not of mine. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive...
Take it slow.
I like Kai. As a character, I like Kai. You did good with Kai. At least. Rest of the game, we'll see. We'll see. It's coming around. Yeah, I'm coming around to it. But I'm not that impressed. I'm telling you guys, I am not impressed by this game at all. There's some good aspects. I will concede that there are some good
It
aspects.
is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. Godlike. This term means nothing to us. Shackled like us. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? A cold mercy, a lonely struggle, or a lonelier death. Better to bend the bars of the cage, bend them and break them, then turn them on the captor. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor would... We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you decide, do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor then, this place shall heal. We tire. New again this world, new again words.
I wonder what would have happened if I would have said no. Would anything have happened? From what I read about the game, there's not much choices that matter. That could be completely wrong. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time. The nearby Delmegan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Open the ledger menu with tab to view your godlike ability in the ability screen.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall?
I've said the same thing after a flask of Eric. But I know better than to trust that feeling.
I think you may have overexerted yourself. Once we're back in civil... Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. The steel garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they aren't. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. Stay out of their way, and they'll you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Alrighty then. Let's go. Damn. It's a pretty boss, that's a pretty boss, it's a pretty boss, holy crap, where the hell is my head? Why can't I figure out that word? Shield. My god. That was actually hard for me to think of that. Shield. That's brutal.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that there. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire throat. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for your Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
What are those things? Holy crap, where the hell am I? Oh shit. Interesting. Yes, make a camp. Make a camp. Make a camp. Make a camp.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you. And you're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's... It's all about using your wit. That's it. You got the hang. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime.
Cool. Okay. That's nice, actually. That's very nice. I don't know if I want to use this. And again, this with the mace, that would be pretty nice. Get you all the way to legendary. That's gonna take a minute. Gonna take a minute. So we're gonna do this one. Nah, do we do this one? Yeah, let's do it. Hydra.
Something on your mind? Knight, envoy.
That's neat. I do like how we have this little base and it does show us a line there. That is pretty good. Anyways, let's see here. I'm gonna store these ones. Oh, the stash. We got the stash here, huh? I want this one. I want this one. Later elements. Bristling cross. Oh. I don't know. Well, shoot. How hard is it to get the rest of this? Or is it just because I'm taking my sweet little time? You know, we're gonna do this. Go all the way over here. Whee!
You take lead. Oh, look, Parady's and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Incoming Zara. This one's mine. Right flank. Point for you. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yep, that's for dang sure. Oh yeah, and we got some grenades out of it. really no reason to be looking through this shit. The more I look through, I realize it was never meant to be. God damn, they really wanted to make it stinky.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Good day.
Interesting little dude.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Yes. Don't worry, Kai. I got you.
I think we're done here. Don't mind me. Just doing my job. Just keep Kai out of trouble, you hear? I think we're done here.
Why exactly does she have to have that attitude? Well, that's not a good way to... Somebody needs a reframe in leadership there. That's not how you write that letter. Sure, some people are gonna bemoan, some people are not gonna like it, but imposing it like that, I don't know. Not exactly the right way to go about it. It's just gonna alienate more people and it's gonna make them on your side. But hey, what do I know? I'm not a public speaker.
Envoy!
Kidding me? We fight bears, all that, but out of nowhere she gets shot by an arrow. This better turn into a good story moment right here. 'Cause that just was dumb as shit. When you're talking about we might be a supernatural godlike being, we get shot by a pathetic little arrow. I don't know if I like that. And I'm trying to roleplay being smart here. That just makes me feel dumb as shit.
here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? The arrow struck. Then your soul found us. A cage. We feel the souls of multitudes. A current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once. Feel them near us. We are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be a... This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root, and it stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why? Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we, but we can help you. We could send you back.
In
Just
exchange?
this once. We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help
Okay.
us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our... Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you. Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. My skin is crawling already. I've already been through a lot, man. I'm alive! Donald Trump's shooter
awake?
missed me.
Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Ooh, Hi,
You're
Ma.
alive. Somehow. That's what...
Glad to see you with us. I was sure
Yes.
you were already on your next trip
There's dinner
around
for
the
you.
wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If
Yucky
anyone
food.
can work a miracle, it's Liviana.
A
so whatever
salad.
restored you is beyond even her skill. A voice? I take it you don't mean Liviana ordering me around.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Oh, Constitution.
Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for her?
No,
Should
you're
she
talking
expect
to
anything
Donald
else
Trump, apparently.
strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
No, nada más
depends on a few
porque
things.
yo digo, you say Donald
Visions and
Trump,
hallucinations?
Donald Trump.
Likely.
You say no Donald Duck,
Manifestations
I
of
say
past
Donald Trump.
lives? Uncommon.
What's the
but
difference? They're both
possible.
yellow.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could... This is far beyond my expertise. She would know what
Right,
to make
Ma.
of your strange, stubborn soul.
Right, Ma.
I don't blame you for your misgivings.
Yes.
But Runid is the real thing. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core.
Nah, we can talk.
I can't
I'm
think
just
of
reading
anyone more
something quickly.
qualified for the job.
What are you doing?
Runade's shop is in the hills to the northeast. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the
And?
path that curves to the north. It should be perched
No,
up in the
Mummy.
hills.
And?
Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known sharp. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived.
Oh, but you're not
he'll
gonna
no
come and
doubt wanna
get me,
talk Head up the
I
stairs
can't
outside
think
my
of anything.
clinic. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to...
Don't worry. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound. Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
Yes, Ma.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back again.
Yeah, I did.
Any injuries I should know about?
Mañana de qué? Yeah, Sunday, tomorrow. Yeah, Sunday, tomorrow. Oh. Hey. BC Hydro. I remember.
Hey! I had a dream about you.
You told me I got an email from BC Hydro. Yeah. The visa or the master is due on the 17th. It's probably the visa.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Hey, Ma? Okay, what? Okay. Something like that. Well, we'll see. You won't know until you get home, Ma. We won't know till you get home, my mama. Pero guess what? Chicken butt. No, I can't do that. Can't throw the chicken out, man. The chicken is the good part, dude. Nah, she didn't really puke. Not from what I could see. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. And you guys went to Walmart? Mm-hmm. Okay, but then you start saying you need to what?
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives? So, You're the
You
one who
had your
saved the
phone,
ambassador
Ma.
from the strangle route, right? I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Idirans.
You
but they've
have
had
your
a string
phone.
of
All
bad
you have to
luck.
do is press it.
Is there
Your
any
button on the
chance you
side.
could
I
lend
don't.
them a hand?
Either way, you can e-transfer La Niña money, Ma.
Gallarde. Loftlead and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Ediran. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paret. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Ediran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Loftlead and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces,
Sorry,
it
hold
was
on,
only
hold
a
on.
matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paret. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. But for the hero who braved the strangle route?
ending with flattery is a nice.
Agrasima. Thank you for hearing me out. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl. No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, Envoy.
Okay, Ma. No, I'm just trying to... I was watching this video about this game. I was actually waiting for this game, okay? I heard about this game like a year ago, right? And at first when I heard about it, I knew it was from a certain company that made this other game that I liked. I was like, okay, the other game wasn't that bad. I liked the other game. And then this game comes around. And it starts making waves because you remember I was going to school for game design? Well, what I was going to school for was to help me become exactly what he was, which was a game director. But she ended up getting hired to do the game for this game I'm playing. And the game director is basically like el director for una película, except for we're talking about a video game instead of a movie, right? That's the game director. He's the director. He's in charge of everything. So, just basically, long story short, empezó a saying a whole bunch of BS and a whole bunch of excuses for why her game is, in mi opinión, mediocre. Pero la onda es que it's complicated, ma. Hay un chingo de historia that I know of this history because I've been playing the game since desde cuando, right? I look at this game and I'm thinking it looks nice y todo, pero realmente mucho del juego is just a mix of a whole bunch of other games put together into this game, and it looks very sloppy.
You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think
Pero
I
esta
dislocated
persona
my
is...
shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
I don't know. There's been criticism against the game, and si no es una cosa, es otra cosa. I don't know. I feel like on the internet, a lot of people are complaining, though. Just for complaining. Not just about the game, anything in general, ma. Anything that happens.
come on. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble
Oh.
exploring a temple north of
Well,
the city.
what can you do, bro?
Bears and traps and guards. What
Da-
else?
da-
The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk
No
too
es
well, and yet our
precisamente
captain
en
wanted
la-
to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're
Es
with the team
like
from the Free Expedition Corps.
hay cosas que
We've seen a
dice
lot.
that's very misleading.
No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
O hay manera que habla que es kinda casi te hace entender like he's trying to say, oh, poor me, yo estoy under tanta presión, el equipo está under tanta presión, los juegos cuestan tanto para hacer. But this game isn't even the most expensive or the biggest game ever made, so diciendo eso es just another excuse. And she was saying excuses before the game even came out. She was saying things that you could kind of think of it as an excuse. Like, antes the game came out, I'm pretty sure she was one of the people that was saying how games are very expensive to make now. And how we need to think of other ways to make games and actually make the games smaller. I have a lot of history. I have a lot of history behind that. But the thing is, lo que ella dice no es tan mal. Lo que yo encuentro mal es cuando uno dice eso and then you go and you look at the game and it really isn't the most amazing thing you've seen. Pero ahí está la compañía, te va. It's gonna charge you $60 regardless. But you know, I think, what do you mean? Who made what? No, la compañía. Pero como game director ma, ella está ganando un buen salario también, easily over 100,000. Te digo, de este juego, el de game director es el head honcho del juego. When you're making the game, if the game doesn't look good, it's her fault. Because she was the leader of the entire project. Right? But I think lo que no me gusta es que hay un chingo de gente que hace juegos and they aren't going and saying, los juegos cuestan tanto que hacer. I mean, los juegos cuestan tanto para hacer. They aren't going and saying, oh, the games are so big now to make, we're trying to please so many people. And then when the game comes out... Hold on, I'll hang up. I'll hang up. Wait, what? That makes sense. That makes sense.
It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's well, he's like you, a godlike. All the gods but one, I guess. Because this Oracle, he belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here.
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick. chance. Do you mean it? They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Sedgwin.
Especially my brother, Cadman. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Well, he actually just sounds genuinely concerned. How are you gonna ignore a kid like that?
You died. But you're here.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Dear diary, here I am in the living land. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. And, oh, also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms. And mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bekarna I'd bring back souvenir. Their rumor of a fallen star in Emerald Stea could be a nice addition to her collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. I'm not reading that whole thing. Fuck that. Ambassador Hillguide. I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know this city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garra to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Claviger, aim. And when I mentioned how the steel garage should be run by us, he says they're their own people. So he's perfectly fine just letting them dick around and do what they want.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai. Tej. I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of... some more polite than others. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs. Well,
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
It's your own
Gods,
fault.
Teach. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
Oh, Kai. At least they made one good character, man. Kai is the shit.
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we...
It was over a dice game, right? Teach here has a gambling problem.
Uh-huh.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender's
Holy
sleeping
crap,
with your
what
girlfriend.
a piece of
You're
shit.
lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, envoy?
What a little piece of shit. Why so much contempt when you're the little fuckhead?
The 7-foot-tall Almawa with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
I have to.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
Naturally, Mom. How can I help you? Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet. I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing Oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same. Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deathfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I've heard of no others except those I've read about in the histories, or, as you say, in stories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body.
My god,
the passion
this
required
character
to sustain
animation
them
is just
devours
horrible,
their
man.
flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never
This
read a
is
history
horrible.
nor tale of a death guard that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle. Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deathfire, the Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodica. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodica's priests, or Wodica herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say. Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Boudica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free.
But every request? Every single request?
Of course. There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you... Ah, the age-old question. Adir is, naturally, by a one. And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of their globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our mind. The living lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the living lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White March, blanketed year-round in snow. While east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep clefts in the earth and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes.
Does everyone have to have... Like, if there's supposed to be a whole list of cultures, why does everyone have an English accent? I get so sick and tired of everyone doing this all the time.
The living lands are Adir is southwest of the living lands.
I'm getting tired of listening to them talk.
There is no...
Not yet.
I shudder to think what the living lands would look...
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note, are safe and orderly. Fjord Messaverno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the republics. So the city's founders came to the living lands, where they could... Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something... In any event, I believe... We should count ourselves lucky to have had no... In a struggle between our emperor and the Republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out on top. But if anyone asks, I was not the one... Everything you need to know about the... Rawatai is one of the old imp. If Adir is... And unlike our home, this is due, or rather, was due, to the island's proximity to Andra's mortar. The unending super... Rawatai is largely peopled by Almawa descendant. They are an aggressive
I don't...
No.
Well, as far as Navy brass is concerned.
Now you're just making...
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
Solace is, what is there to say?
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The trouble is, I don't know much about Solace. Nobody does. They are an isolationist community of Pogrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways of Galawain's tusks.
Some folks get out from time to time, but they can't ever go back. And the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The island's volcano, Mount Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active.
Damn.
I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
Natural. The Pargrunen, as a people, they've made their name as explorers, builders, miners. They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual carving, which they take great pains to record and transmit across their various communities. Even the most physically I'm an open book. But she's... Should you ever need...
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to live beyond... How do you feel? Homesick already, after what you've been through. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good one. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Land. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Oh, one.
And I can't think of anyone more suited. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimed... This embassy has no shortage of political foes. But you've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. Thank you, Envoy. The island... Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers. And something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The steel...
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how... But defend it, we must. For the sake of... Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. The choice is yours, as will be the consequences.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly...
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand, you could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. Be that as it may, we can't have you dropping dead again on your first assignment.
And I can't keep tracking you back to Liviana's.
Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. But don't be so quick to judge. They got the better of you once, and I don't want history to repeat itself.
Stupid as shit.
We'll talk more of the dream.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use it. Right behind you.
Envoy?
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Ah, on the outer edge.
Guess the Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control. We make a good squad.
Here. Oh, I like that.
Looks like poison. We should find Morris. He could tell us more.
We'd have to go there, and we'd have to go there. You get that land deed. Let's do that, and then we'll do this. There's gonna be a way to go up there.
Coming in hot.
It's an easy way to get over there.
walk in, give her the letter, and go. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the... Sort of. Maybe you can... I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing... That's what everyone tells me. They just couldn't see what we had. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. Right. Of course. Thank you. Nasha should be working right now. If you get lost, look for the mermaid mural. You can't...
Must not be high, right?
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, snap. Yeah. Great.
Ready, aim. Another one down. Okay? Give me a second.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
It too. Well, shit.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats. You know, I think I am. It's probably better that we live away from town, though. People would ask questions. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one.
Nice.
So much to do.
It's nice to see. I actually got on well. Good for her.
Ah, Envoy. Are you looking for work by chance? A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise.
You know, to be fair, if it wasn't me
suits your
dicking
fancy,
around
check the
in the
board for
wild
work.
for so long,
A
we
dangerous
could have
guy.
actually gotten here a lot
Some more than
faster and
others.
got to the
Speak
meat
to
and
me when you've got
potatoes of the
something
game.
to turn in.
Well, part of it is my fault, but still. It is my fault, but still.
Hey, someone had to take the job. I guess I consider it my first steps down. Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Now I'm here. All you need to know. Now come here. Holy shit.
Be
I
safe
just came
out
to
there.
talk to
You
you.
hear?
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
You're a brave soul, Envoy. Oh. Going to take on the ogre then? Ain't many... Tempestuous Luandi Kachirai, huh?
Tempestuous
Watch
Luandi.
yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
Tempestuous.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened.
Bro,
I
you
see
know why
you'd
you
wanna
would
protect
never see
yourself.
this? Back in the day, that shit was hard fucking work. Bone-breaking, back-breaking, hard fucking work. You would never see a skinny-ass person like that. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, even nowadays, man, look at the guys, there was that History Channel show where they were making blades. Like the old days. And honestly, how many girls did you see on there to begin with? How many women did you see on that show to begin with? You know? You want to build diversity? Build diversity, but there's a million other things you could do. Aside from putting unrealistic things, unrealistic points of view. Like having different cultures here,
You should see the drunks
having
try to
different
grab the
people that
lanterns.
speak different
Gets me every
languages.
time.
Like right now, from what I gathered of the story, Paradise is just a bunch of unlawless people. The Emperor came in with his little army to help, and Paradise just looks like
Hey, so close.
ungrateful
But-
little shits.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. I suppose if you say it, it must be true. After all, you're still here, huh? Luckily, I'm trying to do work for the betterment of the world. That ought to win me some favor if the gods are watching.
You know, there are a million, well, not a million. I'm curious to see who's voice acting this.
If that's the case, I pray they... Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but... Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Why is he talking like that? Why are we talking like Super Mario?
Oh, it's very hard to find. It comes only from the Deadfire Archipelago, and when refined, can have wondrous effects. Enhanced strength and stamina, slower aging too. I've even heard it has a pleasant minty flavor when mixed correctly. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking... They were running around the Paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name. I don't wish them ill, but... I really need that Adra. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence.
Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. I'd
did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, a fine robe. Many a doublet. Yeah, you see, I can talk like that too. Many a doublet. In the archipelago. Any luminis adra will do. He says. If this thing falls from the sky. See, I could do it too. That's, but I will give the dude some credit. The pitch, the up and down with the voice, I did like that. I did like that. I just, I don't know. I wasn't feeling the Luigi thing. The Mario Luigi voice. I wasn't feeling that. But I guess they tried to give him character. If he ends up being the only person with that accent, I don't know. Is that really being diverse and inclusive? Or are you stereotyping an Italian? And Italian accents? You're the ones that mentioned diversity first. You mentioned that shit's first. Is that even fair to say about this game? Am I mixing shit up? I could be mixing shit up. It's just every time I read about that, if she bothered.
My nip.
Fuck me, man. You know what? I am going to go to here. Oh, before I do that, companion. Kai. Oh, I got an ability point. Intellect or perception? Might.
Saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Nothing to see here, envoy. The What he thinks doesn't matter any. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did.
I thought all Paradisans were protected.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. Forgive me, envoy. I spoke too freely. When you catch your killer...
Paradis is getting more dangerous by the hour.
The way he's talking, I highly doubt that that guy was just... Wilmington Look.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip, Imma, cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adir Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I'm with you. Ready to crack some...
You stay out of it, Envoy. I haven't stopped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another. Come on, Maili.
I like it.
Get mine now!
Shot shot!
Messes with our boy Colburn and What are you doing?
Time to rally.
Thanks, Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on, Imma, cool. You know you love it.
I was just getting warmed up.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to a bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
He really
Well,
likes Marius.
Any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
We were both crossing the same patch of forest at the same time a couple years ago. There were some boars in heat I may have helped him with.
They were squirrels, and I had them well under control. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you. I've been keeping tabs on you since you got here. Godlike, looking like you do, and hauling Kai around like a sick puppy. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Imma. Don't you worry.
Okay, so he can do the okay. Hunter's sense. Interesting. Apparently you can just take without a worry or care in the world. Wait. Because it never mattered that we, it never mattered for us that we wanted, choices and, consequences to our choices, you know?
It's not polite to eavesdrop on ladies, you know.
Evening.
Hey, look, people. My crack house. That literally looks just like Hogwarts. It literally looks just like Hogwarts. With a crappier effect than Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know, that seems like a scam to me, man.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to.
You know what you're doing.
looks nasty as well. Fuck that.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Ballarog.
Haven't you adherents taken enough? I haven't done anything wrong.
You should feel bad about doing that, but since it's a game and there are no consequences to it, might as well just do it. You know, it's funny, even for a game, that kind of hurt me in my soul. For real. Even if it's just a game.
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards, most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. Find anything?
Take that. I'll take that. And you're gonna owe me after.
Find anything?
Finally! Someone with some...
All right. If she says so, you can go.
Much appreciated, Envoy. Appreciate you stepping in.
Thanks for the help. Still have the rest to worry about, though.
Appreciate you stepping in.
You did have grenades, but hey, they're mine now, so who does it matter? I'm gonna clean up this city by the end of the game, so what does it matter if we let them in or not?
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there. If they confiscated that stuff, it must be worth having.
Oh, look at this. I'll take the shock damage, actually. Wait, do I have? Oh shit, I don't. I don't have it.
Sink!
I don't have 3, 2, 1. What's going on with Kai? Where's Kai?
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Watch your step.
They're scared. There's a plague. Of course they're gonna arm themselves, freaking idiots.
An interesting day so far.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated. They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Welcome to the lip. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think their Ardra might still be there. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Oh, a scholar, a naive scholar, but she's a nice one.
I hope you find those people you're looking for.
Nothing wrong with making her voice the way it is. But honestly, how many different things are you doing in this game, and you make the game sound like it's super different? Right here.
That's what it was.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back area. Any luck? We could track down...
Oh, it's... Bro. My bad. My bad. I need a second. I'll be right back. I need like 15. 1 second. I think I'll play for a few minutes longer. Play for a few minutes longer, and then I'm going to chill and go to bed. I forgot to change this to live. Ugh.
This is... Smell that salty air.
Why do I feel like I should be able to get up there? Huh? Not a girl. Good for you.
You made it back. You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering. And then she comes along. Guess soul. Probably because I made them. Or most. I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
It's very high. Very, very, very high. I don't think I'm too. Why does it keep doing that? Hey. Okie dokie. Loki dokie. Okie dokie, Loki dokie, dokie. Doki doki. Noki doki. No way for me to go. Right. I think.
Common Grimoire, Spellblade. I want to use this one, but I have this. I'm so close to that Grimoire staff, but no, this just has that. I would like that.
Good.
Oh. A fine bow, a fine arquebus. Well, now. And you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Go investigate this shit over here. Wait, where's the... Good night, Mama. Yeah. You want your little roller thingy? I don't know where it is.
It's right here. It's okay, it's right here.
Why is that, Mommy?
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
You think so? Okay. I love you too, Mama.
Is the bride this is your home name?
Huh?
What's the company's name? They follow on the side? Bright, right?
PayBright.
Yeah?
No, PayBright is your phone.
Well, that's my phone.
That's your phone. Yeah.
What was that?
I have no idea. How much was it? Mommy, how much is it coming out of PayBright?
40 something.
40 something. Yeah, but PayBright was your fault. Unless... Yeah, but that's coming out of my thing. That's coming out of my thing, so... Yes. What else did we get? I remember getting something through PayBright. Pero no me acuerdo. But that PayBright is something that we got, Mommy. I'll just look at it and... Okay. Good night, Mama.
I guess we're gonna go down here. One more people came, my friend. If you want a small city, you gotta leave. You consider it your town.
God, you got a real ugly mug.
Holy smokes. That's funny though. I'll give him that. That was funny.
Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here. Why is that one looking at me?
Holy smoke, they did it here too. I'm surprised they would let a drawing like that go through the game. With all the political tension going on in this day and age. I think it's funny, honestly. I think it's funny. But I'm just surprised.
That's just neglectful. Who lets a park room building get that bad?
Huh? What's that say? Peku? Piku? Peku Piku? Peku Piku?
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
What exactly? Oh, Marius. Get that one, and then we'll eventually get this Thorny Roots one. I like that one. I was gonna get both of them, but I think this would be better.
Please, this is all I have.
There. That's the apothecary.
Oh, you... Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah. It doesn't...
You've got to help.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting, right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Ha! You Adherans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you... This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Why did you have to bring size into it?
She's only saying that because these fools wouldn't stand a chance against you. Listen, I get it. Times are tough. And you thought this man was easy pickings. Now, you know better. So, walk away.
A scrawny human and a tree trunk of an Almawa. I can take those on.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Arms up! See what you got. That's it for me. Seek.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
On your right.
Holy crap.
You're a good friend.
On your right. Coming for the right.
Perk up, man.
Good work.
You're not looking so good. Aim where?
Seek.
Come on. Oh, it wasn't just... That seems so cheap to me though, man. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Then again, I don't think I'm that good at this game. I don't think I'm that good.
wasting my time.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, so there's the male one too, huh?
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. People are always uneasy about power.
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know? As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them ideas either. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
What the hell, man? Seriously? Why does it have to do this?
What a coincidence. He isn't. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands. Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on.
It's always nice to
Come back
talk with somebody
anytime
like that.
for a hot bath or a cup of tea. My
It was good
door
fun.
is always open.
I'll be fine.
Well, close to a companion. Ooh,
Fine,
yes. Thank you. Please, yes. Now, her character model was better. They took some time on her, which is odd. I actually saw
remember
an
that
improvement in the way she
Don't be
was
a stranger.
talking, as opposed to like that. What was his name again? The guy that we saw with Kai before we even met Marius. What was his name? He looked Asian, but
this is a fantasy game, so it's obviously not Asian.
Who are you? I hope Belia's alright. I haven't seen her in an age.
Oh, don't mind me. Doesn't seem like anyone's gonna bother me.
Peeking. Go somewhere else.
Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else? Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of Oh, I understand. Of course, that poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one. I miss talking to Belia sometimes. But it's for the best.
Odd. Odd. I mean, it does happen from time to time. It does kind of happen, but it's like... It's very rare for that to happen, man. It's very rare. And it usually doesn't end good. So very rare. You'd be surprised how many girls ends up using a trick and turning him into a boyfriend, but...
If I didn't know better, I'd think you wanted to spend time with me.
I mean, look at ya.
Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew.
Why does that keep freaking... Ah. Because my Wi-Fi is turning off and on. Huh? Odd. Very, very odd. What the hell is going on with my thing, man? Every time.
I can't stop worrying about the dream scourge. What if it happens to us? You're new around here, aren't you?
I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags travel a lot better.
Wonder who he caused. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
What happened here? Why is he dead? So you just come in, you appear, and what the hell is going on here? See, this, even this, like, they set this up, they set this stage up, right? So sloppy, man. Even this is so sloppy. Very little thought was put into this scenario, right? So this is a little side mission. You go over here, you're getting the land deed from this dude. He comes, you come, you see this dude. He's just dead. I don't know if that's normal, if it always happens, but he was dead when I came here. Look at this blood splatter. So this blood splatter has you believe that this guy was stabbed and then he continued to drag over here on his own. But look at all this blood. You watch enough true crime documentaries and you hear enough about blood splatter, you would know that this doesn't make sense for this scene. And yet another thing, it's just a still image that they put in here. They couldn't even put ones that had streaks in them and made it look like at least it's going in one direction. Put a little more thought into it, man. A little more thought into it. But this is literally somebody just rushing in, putting some overlay on it, and let's go, it's done. Let's get out of here. Quick as I got in and out of the building, that's as quick as they put that overlay on there, man. And to me, that is sloppy. That is sloppy. That is sloppy because we're not even talking about an open world. We're not even talking about a randomized event that happens in the game. That's just a still event. Look at most of the people. Look what they're doing in this game. Standing around. Hardly talking. Hardly doing anything, really. Most of the background noise is, you know, eh.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Okay, let's go back over here and let's see if I can finally kill. Oh, this dude.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. So, the puny... You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my... Easier said than done, little godkin. The streets of Paradise are slick with... Now be gone.
Freaking lockbox. No lockpicks.
Get your face out of my face.
What if I were just to go and
Think she's too fancy for the likes of us, does she?
Let's go see if we can do this time.
All you have is not enough.
That's the apothecary.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who...
You've got... Everyone take a deep... Right? You seem to...
Listen to me.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings. But...
Take it easy. He's good.
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around. And...
Oh, come on.
Fuck off. I'm not intimidated by... This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm really, really gonna hurt you. You should have thought of that before sticking you... Stand still, Outlander.
Alright.
Take him down. Take your best shot.
Don't you?
Time to rally.
On.
You are stupid.
This is it for me.
Ben!
Come and get me!
Wolf and rough!
Thanks. Try.
Wolf and rough!
There's something here.
Seek!
Over here!
Wolf and rough!
kidding me, man? That really is such bullshit. This is hardest difficulty. It's absolute bullshit. Like, sometimes his hits don't actually hit me, but they hit me. Fuck you. Let's see if I can do this with this one.
Tell me there's no coin left.
Everyone, right?
You seem to
Listen,
Take.
unless... You don't scare me, godlike. I've hunted nameless terrors in the... This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm
Last person I know who did it died with her boots full of Sokka.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both... Stand still, Outlander.
Oh god, this is a fight I was in.
Here we go. Coming for you.
See!
Let's see what you got. Enough.
This is absolute bullshit.
This time, you're gonna stay.
Let's see this. You know what I hate in the demo? They clearly did do something. Because in the demo, you could clearly see that you didn't even need to actually reach them, and you could hit them like that. And here, I was actually getting in the hitbox, and it's not even hitting them.
Be your sake!
That's getting retarded.
This is all I have.
Right.
You seem to
Listen. Unless you want to... You know, this is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm really... Stand still.
watch yourselves. Stop right there. Over here.
This time, you're...
Let's see what you got. One for you. Come and get me!
Seek! Get him,
Shake it off.
That's it for me.
Isoksogu! Isoksogu!
On your right.
I guess on the one way, like, it's good because, but you have so many people bombarding you all at once, and you got this chunky ass mofo. Maybe I'm just not meant to do this right now. Because that was absolutely dumb as hell.
What? How'd you get through me? Watch your back. Or don't.
Stay out of trouble. Stay out of trouble.
Wonderful. I don't know. It's as close to open world as you can get. It's like a mini version of an open world. Like The Witcher 3 was still in under development in phase like 2.
You have one part of the island. This is literally the size of like what? One of the cities in Witcher? In The Witcher? That's what it feels like, literally. This literally feels like just one of the cities. We're playing one of the cities in The Witcher 3. But like the shittiest version of The Witcher 3. That seems like such an insult to all the hard work that a lot of the devs put into this game, but it all falls on the person that ultimately makes the game. It falls on the company, the game director, the lead designer. Those are the people it falls on the most. And obviously the devs, they're all part of making the game, right? But when it comes to blame time of who dropped the ball on this shithead, it comes down to the owner of the company, the person who hired the game director, the game director. What the hell? Using the constitutional ammo was so utterly stupid and wasteful. You know what? We'll figure this out another time. I am going to this one. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna take a break. I'm going to bed. Come back later tonight or the next day. I'm gonna finish this game. I think. I don't know. We'll try. We'll try and finish the game, but I really am not impressed by the game, honestly. Anyways, take care, everyone. Good night. If anyone was watching, thank you for watching. See ya. Bye.